Jerry, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? First one in here. First one in the door. Killer Llamas, what's happening, man? How you doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, man. We're just picking back up on the live stream where we left off on this. Take an extended nap. Let me see if... Yep, Wi-Fi is turned on. Okay. Aiden, what's up? Kelly, how you doing, Kelly? But, I was gonna say, yeah, I took an extended nap and then, got tired of playing Fortnite, so here we are. Nice, Killer Llamas. Yeah, I don't know if I could pay attention to something like this while I was driving, but that's just me. We give it about 4 minutes and we're going to pick up the testing again. 3 minutes. Zero build. Yeah, I run zero build. I'm on a controller. I can't figure out how to build on that for shit. I tried a couple of times. Nope. So like in the past when I've run with friends that run build, all I do is try to destroy opposing buildings while they go in there and handle business. But everybody I know is a lot better than I am, so I'm in lobbies that are way hotter than I have any business being in. And so yeah, I'm on the ground. I'm just trying to tear buildings apart and make it harder for guys to build while my buddy goes in there and kills them. Oh, nice, Kelly. Yeah, I almost learned how to crochet, but I learned how to make really long, crazy ass lanyards. Um, and that's about all I learned out of it. I will say though, I'm liking the new season of Fortnite quite a bit. I'm liking the new season quite a bit. But it's not even that I have a my only lack of interest in build mode is I just can't build. So there's no point for me to be there. Daniel Barry Sports. Hi, Light. What's up? How you doing, man? But yeah, the new season with the sprites and the running legs and the no sniper rifles, I'm enjoying it. That fucking chaos exploder rifle is something else. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute. Killer llamas? I don't know. I blew all my credit card limits and then had to get a debt consolidation deal set up so that we could pay everything off. And right now, I'm not allowed to have a credit card. I'm paying about $750 a month to debt consolidation so that the credit cards are dealt with without us having to go to court over it. Words are hard. But yeah, so I can't take on new debt right now. Redline 3309, what's up? How you doing, man? We got the CCFFCC. No model name on it, but it's in DC53 steel. So we're working with a steel that we haven't tested before. Trust me, given how my vacation's gone, I've been dying to spend some money on something or other. But there's nothing really grabbing me by the short and curlies. Redline, my knife changes every week. I've got a Gerber MP600, I believe, for my multi-tool. I've got that for my multi-tool, and then the rest of it is my car keys, my electronic cigarette, my wallet, and my knife. I mentioned it, my knife changes every week. So when I go back to work for a few days, I'll be carrying this. And this is going to get a comprehensive all-in-one review instead of separate reviews just because I was on vacation. 77, what's up? But yeah. But yeah, what all knives are you guys carrying or playing with right now? Nice 77. Nice, Jerry. Yeah, that Olight, the O-knife with the flashlight built into it, that still has my attention, but it's just too expensive for me right now. It's like $105. Actually, no, I think it's gone up to 125. Which is a bit much for something that you're just buying for the novelty of having a flashlight built into it. A properly done flashlight, not a fucking Ozark Trail grade knife with a flashlight screwed onto the back. Yeah, I've got an Olight O-Pin, courtesy of Wilderness Bushcraft. Which is definitely nice. Gotcha, Redline. Yeah, I don't EDC a firearm. I don't have anything. Like, the only thing that I would be willing to carry that might get lost or damaged or stolen is a Chiappa 22, a Chiappa 1911 chambered in 22. That's a bit big for carrying every day, and I want to be trained in how to handle situations that might come up. Like, I don't want to get scared in a confrontation and accidentally pop somebody in a situation that could have been de-escalated. I'm not sure what a Canadian belt knife is. I'm not sure what you mean by Canadian belt knife. Gotcha. Crab Castle Forge, what's up? How you doing, man? We may be out in the shop tomorrow. Depends on whether or not I go get my propane filled. Gotcha, Redline. Yeah, I am a straight up civilian, so I definitely don't have to carry anywhere. I don't want to. But 77, you've been here for a while. You know I haven't heard of everything out there. Danielle, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, but still 77. Canada is literally the entire country away from me. Gumplin, what's up? God, I missed my Maglite. Granted, you couldn't carry the Maglite, but I missed that thing. Red Line, thank you for the $2. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. We are putting socks on as we speak. Putting socks on right now. I'll tell you what, man, I'm going to kind of miss being able to come down here and live stream whenever the hell I feel like it when I go back to work. All right, socks is on. Well, Danielle, I hope I got some news that you and Duck need to be sitting down for. Absolutely earth-shattering, heartbreaking news. Red Line. Thank you for that, man. Thank you, Red Line. Yes, it is, Danielle. Yes, it is, Danielle. All right, socks are gone. Socks are gone. Thank you. Jen pulled the plug on me, I guess so. Given that me and Rich couldn't really figure out how to make a Kickstarter work. Me and KO Knives couldn't figure out how to make a Kickstarter work. They don't want to go forward without a Kickstarter or money up front for it, and I can't blame them. You know, that wasn't what I thought we were agreeing to begin with. But, because like I sat there and thought about it too. But when you pay X number of dollars for each knife that comes in, then you pay, because like, we'd have to do the Kickstarter, right? And we'd have to raise the 12 grand or whatever it would take to get the minimum order met. So we'd have at least 300 units sent to one of our houses. Then we'd have to cover the shipping on all those. And then one of us would have to pay the taxes on that 12 grand that came in. And by the time it's all said and done, there wouldn't be enough left on the table for either one of us to really make it worth our time. I don't know, Redline. I know I was saying I missed my Maglite. That Maglite with the 4 D-cell batteries in it. Oh my God, that was a thing. And I'm not 100% confident that we could get, 300 of those knives moved without having them up on Amazon ready to buy. I'm not confident we could get rid of 300 through just Kickstarter. To Aiden. No, I had a 4 D-cell Maglite, the Big Daddy, way back when. We're talking about 2006, 2007. I had one of those Big Daddies, and whoever broke into my car and stole my stereo also stole my Maglite. Sergio, yeah, this is the DC-53. So the factory edge, it cut okay. We already wore the factory edge out. We did the rope test. We did the rope cuts with it. And we're on a brand new edge, and it took an edge down to 126. So, yeah, it took a good edge, but the factory edge didn't hang out for too long before it went south. Yeah, I tell you what, Redline, I would be buying a lot more flashlights if I had the money. It was reasonably easy to sharpen. You know, I wound up going for a lot longer than I thought I would. On the sharpening just because no burr showed up, so we got one of them nice fat laid back bevels that I like so much. But yeah, if I had a lot more money to spend on frivolity for the channel, I would definitely be buying a lot of flashlights to check out for you guys. But I ain't got flashlight money. Redline, thank you for that, man. I appreciate it. Socks are going back on. Starting to make old man noises. 2 Kilo, what's up? How you doing, man? I saw the Madrone in passing, and it didn't look different enough from the RMX to grab my attention. There's Socks. It didn't grab my attention too hard, but I only took a quick glance at it. Like, I saw it for about 10 seconds. I think it's one of those things where if I see something like that where I can't buy it, and I know I'm not going to be able to buy it for a while, I don't spend a lot of time looking at it. Like, I'm going to have to I'm going to have to put money back for Blade Show next year. And as it stands right now, as slow as the channel's going right now, I'm probably going to struggle to save up $400 or $500, if that, by next year. No, I haven't gotten any nasty cuts. Knock on wood. But I'm paying a lot more attention than it looks like to where my hands are while I'm doing this. Redline, believe it or not, I'm starting to run low on cardboard. I don't know whether or not we're going to be able to finish this thing off. I don't know whether or not we're going to be able to finish the testing on this with the cardboard that I have here at the house. Focus. Yeah, I got that right there. All the rest of my knife injuries have been very small, superficial cuts. You know, the accidentally graze yourself. If those left scars, though, my hands would be covered in enough. My hands would have enough scars on them that you can tell. The short version is I bit myself with a machete. The machete bounced off of the wood that I was cutting, and my arm just went all the way around to my waist, and the edge bounced off of my wrist right there. I saw bone, and then I saw blood. And I never went to a doctor for it because I didn't have the money for it and I didn't have insurance. Yeah, a friend of mine slapped a maxi pad on it and taped it down. And then I went right back to what I was doing. Yeah, no, it worked. It patched me up enough to stay for the rest of the camping event. Yeah, if I remember right, that's what tampons were originally invented for, was deep puncture wounds and bullet wounds, wasn't it? Yeah, and then some absolute madman is like, you know where else these could go? Yeah. Now, the next question is, how long is it going to take me to get into the emotional support caffeine? Okay, that's the end of the first hour on this edge. Well, that's way too much. Boys, I gotta get more forbidden moonshine. Danielle, how did you cut yourself on a not knife? Yeah, thank God I haven't, I've definitely shaken hands with danger quite a bit, but I haven't lost any, digits or full wanges yet. No, we got 398, Gumplin. We got a 398 after an hour, which we'll see how it hangs out through the 400s. But the performance may be closer to VG10 than I said this may run closer to VG10 than D2. Yeah, give it 4 minutes. We're going to get fired up again. Yeah, that emotional support caffeine's real tempting. The coating is showing a lot of hairline scratches, and it's definitely grayed out a good bit. Other than that, though, it's staying intact. I don't know if the camera will pick up where it's starting to turn gray. I don't know what kind of coating it's supposed to be. Let's see if they say anything on Amazon. Hang on. No? I don't think it's going to tell me what the coating is on it. No. No, titanium dioxide coatings, titanium oxide coatings are a lot tougher than this is. It won't tell me on Amazon what the coating is. Redline, thank you for the sock game. Socks are coming off. But it's never a dull moment over there, huh, Danielle? Thank you for that, Redline. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like a stonewash. I'm starting to like a stonewash more the more I do this. And that's just because stonewash blades don't show scratches very easily at all. Danielle, thank you for the sock game. I appreciate it. Here we go again. Gumplin, I doubt you have $12,000 sitting around to buy 300 knives, I guess. I guess those. Thank you, Danielle. ACG Blanco, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I like thumb holes quite a bit. No, I don't have a Kaiser Gemini to do a review on it. And I haven't had the money needed to buy new knives, so stuff like that's on the back burner. The last company to offer to send me stuff to review was a CJRB Artisan, and they never sent the stuff that they said they'd send out. So I don't get offers for free knives to review very often at all. I think I might have seen the K-bar. Maybe. You know, it's like I kind of mentioned earlier, when I don't have money to buy new knives, I quit paying attention to them. Otherwise, it'll start really wearing on my nerves. Like it will start wearing on me that I can't buy new stuff. So I kind of have to ignore it. And let me tell you, when you do a YouTube channel like this, it gets real hard to watch it gets real hard to watch yet more knife content on YouTube. Like I will occasionally see something that grabs my attention on a thumbnail, And all I do is click on the video long enough to see what's in the thumbnail and whether or not I'm interested in it, and then I move on. So like there's a lot of stuff happening on YouTube and a lot of reviews happening on YouTube that I don't see. Redline, you know what? I kind of see it. I kind of see it. Now that being said, I haven't really watched Rick and Morty. I sat down and tried a couple of episodes out and it just did not grab me by the short and curlies. That's not saying it couldn't if I gave it more time, but I didn't give it a whole lot of my time. I need to take a look at that. Because I haven't seen him mention anything on Instagram, and when I talked to him a couple days ago, he hadn't mentioned anything on it. Yeah, and it looks like it happened today. It looks like it happened today because everything was uploaded within the last 6 hours or so. So I sent him a message on Instagram. We'll see if he gets back to me. Yeah, none of that makes sense. The thumbnails don't make sense. None of that makes sense. Yeah, there's a reason I've got two-factor authentication on pretty much everything by now. No worries, Redline. I appreciate you being here, man. Trust me, I'm right there with you. About 2 o'clock is going to be past my bedtime too. But I do need to stay up later than I've been staying, so I can get back on my sleep schedule for work. Yeah, well, hopefully whatever's going on, he's able to fix it quickly. Because it looks, like I said, it looks like it happened sometime today, because the uploads are within the last 6 hours. Because that sucks. I'm trying to remember when Today I Found Out got hacked. I think it may have been shilling for trying to sell gold. Yeah, that's why I've got two-factor authentication. If someone tries to get in, even if they got my password, it's still gonna send me a message and ask if I'm trying to log in. So I can say no and go change my password. Ground Fog, what's up? How you doing, man? Kingwin, you didn't miss much. Is there a particular reason for grinding them down, Punisher? Because you're setting yourself up for a lot of headache. Yeah, I don't see anything but just one gigantic fucking headache trying to fix that and make it look right. Unless it's something you've done a bunch of times already and know how to do. Shirakuma, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, if you're just doing it to be doing it, have at it. But if you're doing it and there's no good reason for it, why? Damn, Shirakuma, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like my handle, my ancient handle shows up on chat whenever I'm using my second phone to read comments. For some reason, it started showing everyone's original screen name and won't let anyone, apparently won't let anyone change it to anything else. You know more about that than I would, Shirakuma. I wonder what happened with YouTube deciding to use everyone's original screen name and then not letting anyone change it. Might have been a bit too much of people going in and changing their screen names and coming in and being like, "Hi, it's my birthday. Hi, it's my birthday. Hi, I'm their brother. Hi, it's my birthday." Non-fucking stop on streams. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't believe there's an admin that you could message to change your name on YouTube. God, could you imagine having to wait for human approval to do something like change your name on YouTube? It'd take like 6 fucking months. Shirokuma, I'm gonna try to remember that, but I make no promises. I make no promises. Still haven't heard anything. Still haven't heard anything back out of Weldon Carey. Words are hard. I blame you. But still nothing back from Weldon Carey, so I'm hoping he's getting his shit dealt with. I doubt that. I don't think Instagram is linked to YouTube like that. Now, I do know. I do know that some channels have succumbed to the sponsorship scam. Because apparently, when companies do sponsor you, they ask for your they ask for a lot of access to your account in order to check your analytics and shit like that. And I've heard of channels where they get a legit looking request to do a sponsorship, and then they get hacked as soon as those guys get in there and take a look at the analytics. You got this, Boo Boo. I got faith in you. I got the faith. Yeah, Ghosty, it worked. There you go. You got it changed. That's going to be fun to try to cut up. All right, Ghosty, have a good night. Okay, it's time for the emotional support caffeine. We got this bad boy here. Is that Amy Benitez? What's up? How you doing? I hope I said that right. I think it was about an hour, Punisher. I really tried to hold off, and finally I was like, fuck it, I'm breaking. Man. Well, at least I tried. But I hope you're having a good day. How you doing? Clover, what's up? How you doing? What I guess is here. Oh, brother, I didn't even make an attempt in high school. Nice, Clover. Nice. No, at one point in high school, I arbitrarily picked one class out. I'm like, hey, this'll do. And I went to see just how low of a grade I could get. I was trying to get my grade down to single digits. However, I think I finished off with like a 17 in that class because I forgot that I was doing that project and I took a test and did really good on it. Yeah, I'm guessing you didn't listen when you're like, yeah, I've already run one of these. I know exactly what it is. The lathe, yeah. No, L-A-T-H-E, you got it right the first time. You had it right the first time. Yeah, I always came up short in math too. My high school was a direct conflict between the redneck version of Abercrombie and Fitch and ghetto. Like, half of the school was ghetto as shit, half of the school was redneck. And then you had these kids that dressed preppy, came from redneck families, and acted like they wanted to grow up to be they acted like thugs. Like, I remember when I was trying to do math for tech school, like, I spent 3 days tutoring with Jan to get everything figured out, and I'd have everything figured out, and I'd be good to go. And then I'd go to class the next day and could not remember a single fucking thing, and had to relearn everything from scratch. And then I'd be out of school for a few days, so I'd spend them over at Jan's house learning how to do the math again, and then I'd go back to class and couldn't remember a damn thing I learned and have to learn it all over again from scratch just to get my work done for the day. It was a damn nightmare. Alicia Gray, what's up? How you doing? And Clover, enjoy the new controller. I will talk to you again soon. You might be especially cooked, Alicia. I know I haven't ridden a bike in a while, but the last time I tried, I was just fine on it. Yeah, this thing's definitely hot spotting a little bit. It's not the worst hot spotting I've had, but it's definitely hot spotting. Now, let's see if we're still in the 400s. Shit, 505. All right, we'll give it about 6 minutes here and get going again. We pulled a 505 and a 492, which is a bit worse than expecting. It's definitely not performing like D2. Part of me kind of misses riding a bike, and the other part of me is like, nope, that's physical effort. No, thank you. Chef Rocky, what's going on? How you doing, man? How'd Blade Show treat you, Rocky? How did Blade Show treat you, Rocky? Yeah, I assume you're broke. I assume you're broke. Oh, I bet, Rocky. I bet you got some nice shit. I'm gonna go bust a whiz. I'll be right back, guys. Tell me I don't piss on my socks. Oh boy, I didn't realize how bad that was. Yeah, about the only new knives I've got coming in is one Miguron Karok and Chef Rocky. Have you ordered from Miguron before? Because they use Track 17 and I can't get a fucking delivery date to save my damn life. Yeah, eyeballs were definitely floating. It was worse than I thought. Yeah, so far it's acting more like VG10 than D2. If we get another hour to an hour and a half out of it, I'd say it was more similar to VG10. But of course, it's also dependent on the heat treatment and what the HRC was to start off with, and we don't know what that is. Damn it. Damn it. We've reached the ASMR portion of the stream. Nothing out of Welding Carry. Yeah, he lost his channel and his Google account, so he's trying to get him back. Yeah, he got hacked. He got hackety hacked. Yeah, I'm hoping he gets his channel straightened out soon. Like, that fucking sucks. Yeah, no, that was obviously hacked. Like, that was very obviously hacked. I don't know if he has a YouTube rep. Like, I don't know if I have a YouTube rep. There's some poor representative on YouTube that's got to watch every minute of this to make sure nothing unsavory happens. Around the cabin, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, we're trying to finish off the live stream with the CCFFCC. It started off feeling okay, but now it's hot spotting quite a bit. There is a nice large hot spot right here. Yeah, hot spot in the usual area. Yes, sir. Now, I had a friend of mine. She had documentation saying that she was allowed to watch porn at work because she worked in IT and helping people fix their shit when it went south. And a lot of their calls were, I was on this porn site and my computer started fucking up after I watched a video. So she'd have to go watch the video and see if there was anything that, if there was any malware or anything tied to the site. The steel's okay. It's acting more like VG10 than D2 right now, as far as I can tell. Like, it's been 2 hours and we're in the 500s. Yeah, VG10 is decent. If I remember right, VG10 kind of performs about the same as HCR13 as far as the edge retention testing. So overall, like, I'm not sure yet around the cabin. Punisher, let's see how much farther this thing goes. But I mean, for 27 bucks, given what we've seen so far, it was like 27 bucks. I think it's worth 27 bucks just from what we've seen so far. I just wouldn't expect necessarily D2 type performance on edge retention. So like we've had way shittier knives that cost way more money than this. And I mean, look at the carbon fiber on that. That's got to count for something too. Yes, it is indeed tip up, which is the Lord's carry. Pocket clip's a little bit weak, but it didn't give me any major problems when I was carrying it. I think it's a little bit of both around the cabin. Like I said, I just tested this not too long ago, and it showed up as a 504. So the edge is definitely working its way towards gone. And this cardboard is really soft and chewed up, like it's pretty badly chowdered. I would normally use this as the box to hold the shredded cardboard, but I'm running real low on cardboard right now. So I'm kind of having to use up just everything I can get. I couldn't give you an exact number. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 12 boxes left to work with. And then I got to pick out the scraps that I have floating around. And then when I'm out of scraps, we're going to be done. What do you mean, how is the tip? It seems like the tip will hold up to a decent amount of use, but it's also really thin at the tip, so it's probably also not too hard to snap off. Probably something between a Wharncliffe and a reverse Tonto. Let's put it this way, I wouldn't use the tip for any prying. I wouldn't be trying to pry anything out with the tip. A reverse Tantcliffe. I think you'd call that a sheep tant. Anything with the word tant in it just because it's funny. What? It's a funny word. KO, what's up? How you doing, brother? What color was the extra set of scales that I sent you? Fair enough. Okay, we're doing the DC-53, which so far it ain't acting like D2. Oh shit, there's Gumplin. The edge is wearing out a lot faster than D2 does. The edge is wearing more like 8CR13 or VG10 or something like that. Like in 2 hours, we went from 128 to 504 on the tester. Yeah, and of course, this is only one sample, so it may be a little bit of a lemon. You know, the heat treatment on this one might be a little spotty. Yeah, like I like the prototype. I really, really like the prototype. There we are. Like I really, really like this. But what do you do? Yeah, it's a real shame. I said something may happen with it later, but I ain't holding my breath. I ain't expecting it. Yeah, it's a little bit heavy, but it's also a little bit overbuilt. A little bit overbuilt, little bit of a tank. Killer Llamas, yeah, we're still on, man. We are still on, llamas. Which one, Gumplin? This one or the prototype? The prototype's a little bit bulky, so it carries like it's a little bulky in the pocket, but if you've got larger pockets like on regular blue jeans or something like that, it's not going to be bad. But I haven't noticed any major rubbing, but the only one that I carried is one of the off-center ones. So I haven't noticed anything major with it, but you might be picking up on something that I'm not. Gumplin, while I appreciate your enthusiasm, I don't think you have 12,000 to spend on 300 of those bad boys. I've opened and closed the regular one and played with it a little bit, but I didn't notice anything out of sorts with it. The only thing that I noticed is the detent's a little bit soft. The detent's a little bit soft, but other than that, I haven't had any complaints. And this one is pretty well centered now that I've taken it apart and put it back together again. Yeah, mine haven't dropped shut, but I did have to put thread locker on that one that I did Cardboard Slayer with. Oh, I haven't picked one up that drops shut like that. Minnesota Picker, what's up? How you doing? No, I haven't gotten more cardboard. I am milking the last little bit of cardboard that I got left. Yeah, I said we're riding out the last little bit I got left. So now it's a question of whether or not we're going to run out of cardboard or the steel is going to run out of edge. Yeah, KO, I will check Instagram. Are you want me to show everybody on the channel, or you just want me to check for my own edification? Nah, she ain't done yet, Picker. Now, this particular cardboard box is pretty badly chowdered, so it's going to take some work getting this thing cut up. Like, you see that right there? That is going to be a problem. An entire ass damn problem. Kershaw Sandwich, what's up? How you doing, man? The CCFFCC from Amazon in DC53 steel. Let's see how badly this goes. CCFFCC. I'll be damned. No, I have not seen Slice Elite from Amazon. Hang on. What's up with Slice Elite? I don't see anything from Slice Elite that's really grabbing me by the short and curlies. I'm not familiar with the Almar Ultra Thin. I wish I had more for you, but I'm not familiar with that one. Is Almar a higher end brand, or what's going on with that? Boy, this hotspot's getting bad, guys. Jerry, have a good night, man. I'll see you later. I know it's starting to get a little bit late. Evil Twin, what's up? How you doing, man? That's easy, Killer Llamas. I'm broke. That's how. I guess it's not an issue of willpower. It's an issue of just being fucking broke, man. Killer Llamas, thank you for the $1.99. You want to do the sock game or you want to pick a figure out? Well, with an Axis lock, you either open off the Axis lock or you centrifugal open it. There are two opening methods. And I think you know which one I'm going to do. All right, Grim Reaper it is. There she blows. Thanks, Killer Llama. Thanks, Killer Llamas. All right, Punisher, have a good night. Appreciate you like always, dude. All right, that's the end of another hour. Then there were 7. We should be up in the mid 500s by now. We got a 476, which doesn't line up with the last set of numbers we saw. $5.90. Let's check one more time. God, I'm going to be out of clips before I can order more. Son of a bitch. We got a 634 on that one. I got a feeling this edge is not long for this world. Nah, I think we've seen 670 before. All right, 5 minutes and we'll get going again. Mountain Man 971, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, I I don't know, man. Like I've got the liner out of the way here, and it ain't dropping shut. I've got the liner out of the way here. It ain't dropping shut. Alicia Parr, what's up? How you doing? It's been a while. Yeah, well, I mean, it is what it is. I would have preferred. Gotcha, Alicia. Hopefully you've been doing good. Hopefully you've been doing good. But I know I like my stuff riding on bearings, but I think we went with washers for simplicity and ruggedness. You know, being able to handle a dirtier environment. I don't really remember that conversation past doing a hot swappable version to switch between bearings and washers. Gotcha. Yeah, I hate having to adjust the new medications. Yeah, like I said, I have nothing against the knife being abusable. You know, I like the fact that it's a little overbuilt. Yeah, I'd say this edge is definitely letting go. Yeah, we just hit a 634 on the sharpness tester, so I'm not surprised to see the edge struggling. We have got a CCFFCC from Amazon and DC53 steel. Yeah, this edge is definitely dying. Yeah, like I got extra large hands and there's still dingus hanging off of either end. Oh, you got one of these too, KO? Very nice, man. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into too much further detail about that whole thing, KO. Yeah, and I've said it before. I just hope Jin keeps working with me the way they have. Now that we put the I guess so to bed. Because like I got to thinking about that Kickstarter and what the implications of that were. And yeah, once we once we pay for all the shipping to send them all out, we pay for the knives themselves, and whoever pays taxes pays taxes. There ain't going to be a whole lot of profit left for anybody to work with. There just ain't. Death Metal Son, what's up? Oh, believe me, I loved seeing that, KO. I loved seeing that. Hey, Alicia, I appreciate the flow state. Thank you for that. We're 3 hours and 11 minutes in on the knife. But yeah, it's acting more like VG10 than D2. Yeah, I mean, for 27 bucks, there's not a lot to argue with here. You know, you got the snazzy ass carbon fiber, and you got more than good enough edge retention. Yeah, it's good size. I will say this thing is definitely hot spotting pretty bad. My hand is getting pretty thoroughly chowdered. But we are hitting the point where the hot spot is starting to go numb. Starting to go numb. Not numb yet. By the time the hot spots show up, gloves no longer help. I'm surprised this thing found a second wind. All right, Alicia, I appreciate you dropping by. I appreciate you swinging by. It's been forever. Dan Stan EDC, what's up, man? We got the CCFFCC with the DC53 steel. Working on finishing this thing off. Well, we've been going for 3 hours and 20 minutes on the the 18 degree per side edge that we put on there. And it's definitely worn out, but as you can see, it's still hanging on for dear life. Believe it or not, Dan Stan, all this stuff goes back to work and gets recycled. Although I tell you right now, I wish I had somewhere I felt safe to light this on fire, because I've got boxes on top of boxes on top of boxes on top of boxes of shredded up cardboard. Like, this stuff all goes straight into boxes from the table. I have got to go out to the garage, dump these boxes out, get video of how much there is, and then put them back in the box, which I always hate doing. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 boxes. Yeah, look at that, KO. You got official screen used Cardboard Slayer cardboard. If I recorded the video right after cutting, I would still have to take the boxes to work to recycle them. I haven't been at work in 10 days, something like that. So I haven't been able to take the stuff back to get it recycled yet. Yeah, Grimsmo and Rask are things that I am not at all familiar with. Yes, Gumplin. I take care of my homeless orphans. That would be why I'm not familiar with Grimsmo or Rask. I'm kind of pleasantly surprised this thing is still chooching along. I have heard about the new bug out, but I haven't taken a look at it yet. Yeah, sounds like something that I'd probably like. You know, I like my shit that's overbuilt, and I like my shit that's really slim. But I guarantee you it's way too much money for me. Yep. Way too much for my blood. Cannot believe this thing is still going after hitting 590 and 634 on the tester. Yeah, only 2 people. Things have really died down. Which I'll probably leave sharpening this thing for tomorrow. That's a problem for tomorrow me. Be prepared to wait on the shipping, dude. It's been like 6 days. 6 days since they said it was out for shipment or that it's been shipped. And I still don't have an estimated delivery date with USPS yet. I got the one with the glow in the dark green scales. I saw it was an option and I had to get it. Yeah, if I remember right, the titanium was noticeably more expensive and I was given $40 to work with. Yeah, my budget was $40, so I went with the glow in the dark green. The titanium looked nice, don't get me wrong. Why can I not find the bad spot? One more test, and then I'm done. Uh, 3 hours and 33 minutes. Yep, I already accounted for that 30 minutes. I don't know where the bad spot is, but I can't find it. What phone am I getting? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I thought you were asking me. I was like, wait a second. I ain't got phone money. Well, fuck it. Chef Rocky, we're still on for a little while longer, man. Yes, sir. Damn it. All right, KO, have a good night, man. Don't worry, we're not going to be on here for much longer either. Yeah, we're not more than a couple of minutes away from wrapping this up. I just got to finish stropping this and test the edge. Yeah, Rocky. Much love, dude. Come on, low number. Hey, a 151. I'll take it. All right, guys. Yeah, it's not too shabby. But this is the end of the stream. I am signing out. You guys have a great night. I'm going to go upstairs and take medication and wait for oblivion. And I will see y'all on the next one. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Depends on how my day goes. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Good night, everybody.